Legacy Dark Arts Pack. Ooh, the battle arena. Kind of want to see that. House Fanatic School Robe. Ooh. Heck yeah. Super excited. I am super excited. I'm part of Ravenclaw, and I have a Phoenix Core wand with a pear, or a Phoenix wand with a pear core, I think, or maybe it's a pear tree branch. I don't know. It's something like that. Excited. I am. Let's do it. Weasley's a professor? He's a deputy head. Oh, what in the world? That's cool. So I've been accepted. It begins on September 1st. M. Weasley. Professor Weasley. That's awesome. Character customization.
I am indeed a student.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, man. Nah, we're doing straight normal. First, though, I'm gonna check some more of these things. Swift. I am a wizard.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time again.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Let's see what happens. You're looking good so far. Let's see what happens.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
Who are these weird people?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor
Gosh,
Fig
that
is not
lighting.
only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
I see a plot forming here.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
I have no clue what's gonna happen here. Assuming he's gonna open it. Yeah, he did.
Merlin's
But
beard.
what is that key?
How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh my god! It just killed that guy. Yeah, he's dead. I like it. That guy died, and because he's seen death, he could see the dead horses now. I forgot what they're called. That's wild.
The key! Give me your hand!
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's really cool how that guy died so he can then see the horses. You couldn't see them before.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Oh, George is dead. He's dragon
What the hell
fodder.
got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
That's when we get into Hogwarts, man. Start killing some students. I mean, you know, dueling some students. What in the world?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead.
I'm curious on why his wife
If
didn't send it to
you're
him.
sure you're all right,
It's a little weird to
and
me.
wouldn't mind indulging me,
A
I'd
little
like
weird.
to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path. However,
You mean this one right here? A path right here in front of us.
mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years.
Oh, hit escape. Let's see what it does here. Settings. I do want to go on down to the graphics and go on up to high and apply.
Evidence of a long forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
It's strange because I want to
A powerful magic
zoom out
wielded
on the
by a
field of
rare
view.
few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Cool.
Excellent.
guess. It's a weird way of doing it.
That was a bit rougher than I expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Showing these vases
We're
who's
close
boss.
now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
Man, I ain't sure how much I trust it.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they value their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems
Obvious.
place.
Probably this. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. V to toggle quest objectives. Showing these vases who's boss, man. Whooping every one of them. It's like they're not even fighting back.
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
That looks pretty
But what could it be
suspicious.
blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
What?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
That's
How is
hilarious.
there a room behind it?
Yeah, man, it's like good practice, I guess.
I don't see anything.
How far are you into the
There's
game,
that glow
Steven?
again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
I have no clue what just
Godric's
happened.
heart.
Oh, it teleported us again. Okay.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Wake this guy up. Hey, did you notice that one of the professors that I guess sends you the letter is a Weasley? Yes, I just mentioned Professor Weasley. I noticed in the letter it said Weasley, and I was like, oh, cool. I'm gonna see some tie in here.
It can't be.
Man, goblins kind of creep me
Just
out.
a moment. Ooh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Wow, this is Gringotts?
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
I mean, how did the professor not realize what he was talking about? Yet the
This
young
way, then.
fifth-year student does.
Stay close.
Now this looks more familiar.
After you.
wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Oh wow, you can skip this.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault
Wow, this
number
is
12
wild.
was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Nah, something's weird about that goblin. Something is weird about him.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Oh, I can definitely tell, especially the dark glow he had. I mean, definitely a red flag, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, and I'm excited to fly around and explore, honestly, more than I am anything.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Is Marion his wife? Because it's just weird that all this stuff's going on and he had no clue about it. It's kind of also a red flag to me.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
This is so weird on PC. So weird on PC. So weird on PC.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Let's do it again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals
I'll be on for a while, I believe,
then
man.
I
I'm
guess
probably
we
gonna
might
play the
have to
next few
discover the
hours, honestly.
secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
I love the shadows and
But to
everything,
what
man.
end, I can't say. Stay close.
Look at the
There will be
lighting.
no
You can tell, like,
disapparating if
even
things
back
go
here, like
poorly.
behind the guy and
Not out of
everything.
Gringotts.
It's amazing.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
And there's a guy
You
right
seem
there.
to have caused the floor
And
to
he's
change.
upside down.
That statue.
What statue?
He can't even see it.
I see some sort of statue, but only
Hey,
as a
sounds good,
reflection
man.
on the floor.
Feel free to tune back in. Hopefully I'll be at Hogwarts by that time. This is trippy.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait,
Oh.
when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Oh.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
That's awesome. Man, this game's gonna be awesome. I just know it. Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Deposo! Confuso! Exposo! Defendo! Deposo!
Potato!
Exposo! Confrido! Levioso!
Ooh. I was stuck in that statue.
Confrido! Potato! Descengo! Exposo! Confrido! Deposo!
Ah, man.
Potato! Stupid one!
Defendo! Levioso! Confrido! Exposo! Lumos! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos! Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align these statues with their reflections. There you go.
Ooh. What?
Revelio. Revelio.
What is this? It's a little teardrop, but it's not really a teardrop. I mean, it's a container.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, The ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have... Oh.
I have no patience for traitors.
My God.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out.
Gosh.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who
Yes,
set
it
up the
is.
pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black.
Huh.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
I knew I was gonna get Ravenclaw again because I linked to my account, so.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Revelio.
Let's see what I can do here. Definitely not that. Hold up, I don't know. No, definitely not that one. I mean, it really doesn't change much.
This should be interesting.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Truly, I mean...
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bong back to me.
You too, Everett.
Haha.
That's not right either. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. great golden gobstones. I want him to thrive here.
Golden
Man,
gobstones.
Ravenclaws right
My
now
own little
are
expression.
weird.
I bought this Dittany seedling from home, and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice?
Oh, yes. In fact, and I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where.
It was nice to meet.
Thank you.
Good old Dittany. Hey, I don't know if that's her name or not. I couldn't tell you.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! Why,
I'm skipping this.
Would you like to take a look?
No, I'm gonna listen to it. What does he see?
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. You will adore astronomy.
I hope.
I have good news. You will be...
I suppose I'll see you.
Yes. Be seeing you.
All right.
New Ravenclaw.
Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Okay, so I guess you can get new spells later on and you can do things. That's a spell reaction, but I don't know what it is.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. I can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only... Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can... After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education...
What in
Here
the world?
you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to...
Oh no.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
That doesn't look creepy at all.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Huh. What field guide challenges are the only way to acquire XP? I'm level 1. Huh.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for
Lumos.
more opportunities like that. Inside
Revelio.
and outside of the castle.
Okay. So there's some chests down here. It's good to know.
Lumos.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Go left.
Revelio.
Okay, so that ain't it. Maybe this is it. What? Maybe it's the spider then. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so let's see here. One something. No! Okay, I'll have to do it later. I can't do it right now.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, so this is the map. Select the Library Annex region. I don't know what the Library Annex region even is. Oh. Okay, so that's cool. You can literally, like, the flames from Harry Potter where they're green and they teleport you. Same thing, I guess.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
So you can run all the way there, or you can
get
use the
almost
flue.
Anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here.
Revelio.
Part of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Do you happen to have any Valerian sprigs? I really wanted to have them.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about...
Defense Against the Dark... A mastery of... Fortunately...
You mentioned Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade is the only, or you should be able. You will also.
What will I look?
I think you will.
I ain't worried about that.
Thank you, Professor.
A lot to absorb. Happily, your professor. Judging by your
Blah, blah,
adept
blah.
use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least show.
He did, Professor.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Okay, so here's the thing. Do I tell her about the dragon and killing the guy? I mean, she is a Weasley. I should probably trust her. But Fig's not a bad guy, and he asked me to keep it between us.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well.
I don't know about him.
Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might
Fig
I
seems
rely
like a
on
nice
Professor
guy, but
Fig
his
to
wife
explain
was
the
hiding
details of the
secrets
field
from
guide's
him.
map?
Of course.
And they're right. I mean, it's weird that he chose the path of the
Good luck
dragon.
today.
It's weird.
And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes, and we'll see if we can't get you to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Lumos. It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the
He has to
headmaster
be evil.
that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Aha. Main quest. Defense against the dark arts. I learned Leviosa. And I learned Accio in this one. That's not bad. I want to learn Leviosa first. Cool.
The map
Little
is
tracker shows me how to
enchanted
get
to
there.
help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Can I go through there? Oh, I guess I can.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies. Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little
Revelio.
faces. I just nod.
Man, there's so much here. Yay, chest. What is up with that?
Lumos.
Huh. Interesting.
Revelio.
And that'll be really cool. Oh, I got going up. Here's the stairway. So many eyeballs everywhere.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Cool. Man, I kind of hate this. Alright, let's go. Okay. Getting better at it.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Good. Well done.
That's gonna be cool.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. Protego. Levioso.
Okay, Snape.
I know.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Well, we know who the dick
I
is.
put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Heck.
Man, I hope the
Glad to
points
have the
actually add
opportunity
up
to
and mean
practice.
something in this
If
game,
what
because
I've
that'd
seen
be
today
awesome.
is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Hope you do.
All right. That's enough stuff for Monday. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
What level lock is this? Level 2 lock. Okay, yeah. Let's go see what this guy wants. Maybe a rematch.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way.
He seems
Didn't
friendlier
expect
now.
a
It's kind of
new
weird.
Student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Ooh.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Lucan Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Lucan Brattleby.
Till next time.
Clock Tower Courtyard, right here.
What are you up to now?
Level 2! Let's see here. Where can I change the outfit, I guess? Let me see here. Beast, no. Quest items, no. Inventory. Okay, so. Strange. Gear. I did get this now. Has no magical properties. Don't care about it then. Pajamas. Throw out of my pajamas everywhere I go. How do you save this game, Steven? I'm not gonna quit. I just want to know so I don't screw up and log out later and it make me start all over. My autosave. What? It just gave me extra gloves. What?
Revelio.
How do I get up there?
Get away from me! If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Cat. Gotta pet it.
Revelio. Levioso.
My family has been sourced into Ravenclaw.
Revelio. Revelio.
How do you, what do you do on these things?
Levioso.
Oh, wow. New spells. Okay, did not see this coming. Huh. That'll be pretty sweet.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far... Splendid! Happens to the best of us. Excellent. Good. What? Don't lose your composure. That's it. Stay focused. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
I know I had to tap it
Miss
again.
Onai,
I thought I
would
had to
you care
release
to
it.
give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Oh boy, I'm gonna beat her this time. I know I have to double tap it.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I got this. I got this. Almost, yeah. I'm gonna say orange is the middle one. The first two, I didn't know I had to like hit it again. I was kind of holding it and releasing it. Oh boy. No. Okay. Okay.
That is how it's done.
Well, I'm gonna be a little cheap here, actually.
Here we go.
Knock your own ball off. Come on. Ah, I'm being so cheap here, man. Yeah, I'm so being cheap here. Ah, one of them fall. Yes! Got it, man. Got it.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Okay. I don't know. Oh
I
no.
think we are well past interesting at this point.
Oh no.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Okay. 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 No! Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I got this, I got this. I got her 52 though. I rode her on over. Oh, it's gonna hit mine. No! Okay, no, it didn't, it didn't. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay.
Quite impressive.
Don't hit mine. Just don't hit mine. Just don't hit mine.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Got it.
That's it. Very good, both of you.
Hey, I showed her who's boss, man. Showed her who is boss.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become
Yeah.
proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get any.
I was very happy that first ball stayed on. I didn't think it would. I thought it was going to roll right off, but it stayed on. I know, man. Smacked her around. You wait till I learn Avada Kedavra. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes,
Wow, it's bigger than Hogwarts? I did not know
But it
that.
never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me.
Is Wagadu a castle?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating.
Man, the way she describes it, it sounds so awesome. I kind of want to see it now.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Huh.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand.
Man, all I'm saying is,
dramatic.
If Voldemort taught Death Eaters how to do that, then it would have like ruined the Harry Potter movies, because I mean, they've always just disarming their opponents. I don't know.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here. I think Professor... Until next time.
Of course, you can
Revelio.
humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Accio.
Hello.
Revelio.
How was your first day coming along?
It's going great. Thank you for asking.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Side quest.
I invented flute. Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the...
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio. Lumos.
Leviosa. Accio.
I prefer the three broom.
Revelio.
You must try it.
Accio.
I want to fly so bad.
Revelio.
I'd love to have a
Revelio.
No clue what I just did.
door was...
There's something in there. I just...
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem... Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm pot. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no...
Have you gained any...
I did discover...
Are there any other empty...
Yes, a few. If I can work out the...
If I have the time, I may look.
I've been...
Leviosa!
Please come and find me if you stumble on something
Lumos.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
It's literally a guy with a drink.
Someone said something
Revelio.
I can't.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Human transfiguration is dangerous. Charlotte Morrison had to go to the hospital wing last year. Got stuck with fox ears.
Revelio.
What do you think Black was?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Going to harvest some nocturne.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
My mother always...
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting. I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty. Well, I'm glad someone figured. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
It's just over there.
Lumos. Levioso.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not...
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever... It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Let me go my way.
Expulso.
How do you check?
Ringo. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Lumos.
Not to be fair.
That looks painful.
Yes.
Brilliant!
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Expulso. Mind the one.
Accio.
You're better than that!
Levioso. Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso.
Levioso.
Come on.
Accio.
here.
Let's try away now.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead.
Brilliant.
I shall. Again, congratulations. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Heckerton. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a... I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor.
A spellcraft is a recipe. I shall explain more about them when...
Can you tell me more about the potion?
J. Pippin's potion. Professor Sharp?
I'm eager.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Level 4!
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away.
Wait a second.
This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around. Let us give the old Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Level 5!
Revelio. Accio.
As condescending and ill-tempered as he is.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought my arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took...
That sounds brilliant.
Thank you. I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of... Our meat told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5.
I suppose...
Oh, if you could collect...
I'm going to have to use Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Accio. Lumos.
Let's see here.
Hello,
Give this
Cressida.
back to her.
I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. I'll happily take the head.
Here you are.
Well, now, to work out where, perhaps I should start. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary. If only a new student were to help me with my
Are you all right?
Don't you know?
I'm sorry the other students want more.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent. I wanted to make some new friends. My gobstone collect. Are you familiar with gobstone?
Gobstones? Sounds like...
That's what I tried to tell. People can be so cruel. Imelda is one of the worst. And now those poor losers.
Right.
Anyway, I don't think I know.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them. Whoever hid my gobstones, that.
Haven't you any?
Not really. Not.
I'll see what I...
I'd appreciate. I'll be back to Plains.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
As far as I can. My sister was in.
Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Levioso!
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the stream for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and Revelio.
Professor Lee is easily my favorite. Her wand work is exquisite.
The food that appears in the Great Hall isn't conjured.
My brother caused a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley's classroom.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia.
Really?
Common sense.
Well...
Of course.
Oh, now that I have...
I'm sure they'd be willing to...
Isn't it? Very well.
My God, this game is fucking huge.
Hello.
Revelio.
Looking for me?
Black noticed a cup on his
Off on another adventure, are we?
house elf polished his way for him.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you must be eager to have your own thing.
I've been looking forward.
Good. Shall... I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it's hard taking some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? Ooh. She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Someone passed me a note in class with a heart.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust myself. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Merlin, blooming, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
This is wild.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had
I like this.
anticipated.
If it picks the one that I've got in the Wizarding World, I'm gonna be so happy.
Perhaps you?
Phoenix, 13 inches pair. Let's see.
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Did he say what it is? Ah, that would have been so cool. Wait, pair, Phoenix feather, quite bendy, 13 inches. That's the one. That's the one that they actually gave me whenever I took the test. Yep. I mean, I can't deny my wand. That's just all there is to it.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
That is awesome. Okay.
Welcome to Jacob's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Law. Though, I don't...
It's my first time in...
Is it really? You'll have already done this. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley's...
You're the student I set your things... Is it not the most fun?
Potions free...
They may not be, as it's your first time. I also offer ready-made drafts for... But for now... What can I do for you today? free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for this.
Ah, the Merlin's.
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy. I keep the cart.
I suppose.
In addition to... But... Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
An inquiry.
Revelio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the...
Matilda's. I take it you've had a...
I'm afraid I haven't yet.
Ah, but you will. Of course it is not. Stay the...
That's...
And I, too. Spellcraft's I. But I shall let... A potting table?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down!
Potato!
Defend him! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Expelliarmus.
Arresto momento! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Potato!
Oh my god! I killed it!
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Sure, I'll repair
Singer.
things.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
That's badass.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
That's pretty freaking awesome.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very...
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more. The items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Be right back.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Now the razor.
Revelio.
Madam Scrivener doesn't tolerate anyone.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
this just yet. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Oh, I missed every bit of that one.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next...
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Absolutely.
Apologies in advance.
You're better than that!
Leviosa!
I'm the one! Leviosa!
Potato!
Descendo!
Accio!
Give them what for!
Is that all you've got? Leviosa! Accio!
Don't shy away now.
Accio!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Let's do
The
it.
next round is for all the
I
gobstones, so
love
to speak.
that. I wish you could just continuously duel. I think you can.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. Ready to have a try and
Actually,
suit yourself? I'll
Well, it's just a dummy, so you know, hey, whatever. Are you serious? I have to do a spell practice.
Hello, Lucan.
Man.
I'm ready for practice.
glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try?
That will be one.
Accio!
Good one!
Leviosa!
That's it!
Leviosa! Accio!
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I really just want to get to the point where I can fly. I guess the quests don't go away, so... If that's the case, I should be in good shape. I don't even know what to think about that. Ah, the quest is right here.
Oi, can you help?
Hello? Follow. Very well.
Been to one of them. I'm not doing this right now.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Wait a second. Wrong classroom. You just see this thing on the left. I'm pretty sure I can just select that. So yeah. Not that far though. Hogwarts is so chaotic. Why does it make me do that?
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless... Your spell cut. I would rather we know... Let us begin. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to you. You must continue to work with her. And that said, I don't wish to postpone our... So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
He's totally gonna be a bad guy. I just feel it.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some... So, why were you looking?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's... He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned...
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine... She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own.
What will happen?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling...
Thank you, Sebastian.
Me and Sebastian sneaking into the library. Let's see what happens.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
If I can see you, the prefect might be able to as well. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Why do we need a key?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. I said I'd get you in, and I always...
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is.
Revelio.
It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help her?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. Concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
That's kind of scary.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it. Revelio. course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room. Revelio. Revelio. Where might this lead? Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio.
Accio. Levioso.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Levioso. Accio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy.
It is a book after all.
And let there be rain.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first...
He's wearing the hat of a dark art user.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
What? A Slytherin stood up for a Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir,
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
It's probably him. He has the other pages.
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
How do you save?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Be safe.